Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name's Ristretto. If it's anyone's first time here, then welcome in. And if you've been here before, then why, welcome back. I hope you guys are down to watch some more Elden Ring tonight, some more of my first Souls game playthrough. We streamed earlier. I don't normally do a day stream, but today I got the chance to do a GU test stream of a new capture card that I had come in the mail. It was mostly good. There were some technical difficulties with the audio that I still have to try and work out, but we can do that another day. We'll probably do another day test stream sometime soon when I have the time to. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Ahoy to you too, Uchi. But yeah, last night in this game, last night in Elden Ring, we really just kind of tooled around Caelid. We'd kind of done a few things around Caelid, but we hadn't explored it properly. It felt good by the end of the night to be able to look around and find find some vantage points where we're able to see the whole of the area. It's not nearly as big as Lernia in the background here, but it was neat to be able to kind of look out over Caelid and be like, aha, I know where I am. That was a new feeling, so I enjoyed that. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans as we're starting, and then we'll go ahead and say hello to folks, and after that we'll go ahead and we'll get rolling here. So, welcome Jack McBride and Ice Tea Trinker. You miss Caelid. Ice Tea messaged me earlier. They said, at this rate, you're gonna beat the game before me, and I said, it's a good thing it's not a race. And they were like, no, you Ronnie unenjoyer, that's not what I meant. I still don't know what you meant, Steve. But I'll try going slower if that helps. Welcome, Vio. Welcome back, TF. Glad I did a day stream as well. It was neat to get to run into you and Rye Party earlier. Really special. Really, truly special. Hello, Neural Fault and Fog. Probably Blood and Rot today. Probably Blood and Rot. Maybe I'll get to slay some bosses like you. Welcome, Syphonia and Fish Kebab. And I think that's everybody. No, wait, I missed Lord Castellian and Chorito, surely. You meant it as a simple, matter-of-fact observation. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Did I miss you, Full Metal Dragon? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Welcome, Full Metal Dragon and the Digiartist. I hope you guys had nice days today. It was fun. I got to play Monster Hunter earlier for the first time in like weeks. I'd been missing it, so it was enjoyable to get to do it again. Alright. I think our friend Zelda fan was like, where'd the Morrowind music go? So we've been listening to some Morrowind OST. I'm going to go ahead and work on getting the game going here. Boot up Elden Ring. Figure out something like 20 minutes ago and you feel like an idiot? You're not an idiot. Alright. Waiting for game. Here we go. Game's booting up. We'll go ahead and pop on over there. And I'll go ahead and bring down this nice Morrowind music we were listening to. Thank you, Morrowind music. Only three or four more main bosses. I have no idea where I am, which is kind of the part of the fun. I enjoy having basically no idea how close to the end of the game I am. There was a patch. It's at 1.0.3.2 now. There was a patch that fixed some bugs, it said. Thanks for streaming earlier today. I was having kind of a stressful day at work, and your stream was the perfect thing you needed to calm down and enjoy the day. Well, thanks. Messages like that are very sweet and definitely mean a lot. Full Metal Dragon, thanks. So, when we last left off, like I said, we were exploring Caelid. And we explored basically all of southern Caelid. I'm sure we missed some things. We missed a night boss here, for one. But we explored most of it. We found a lot of good stuff. We tried venturing into North Caelid in a few places, like at Fort Feroth, where the dragons were hiding, and over here towards this Colosseum, and both places proved too tough for us right now. Specifically, this Colosseum had some, like, duelist NPCs that were pulling from player builds, and all they pulled were Blood and Scarlet Rot builds, and I was like, yep, I'm good for that. I'm good on that for now. We'll go back there some other time. So, seeing as we've explored a good chunk of Caelid, the next place we have to explore is the Ainsel River. We've explored some of it, but we unlocked a new area down here not long ago, and it's time we venture out. I don't have any real way of dealing with the rot outside of a spell. Let me see if we can make something that would... Yeah, this alleviates scarlet rot buildup and cures rot, and it takes sacramental blood, or sacramental buds. I think we can find those near a church where we were yesterday. Let's go get some more of those real quick. I think I know where those are. I think they're at the Church of the Plague. Run and pray and have some boluses, I guess. Hi, John Shaft. Welcome. Welcome to you too, Crystal. Hopefully these sacramental buds respawn. It looks like they do. Yeah. Are there more of them around, or is it just the few that spawn in here? I forget. I think there were some more around here. Along with some spooky enemies. But this is around the parts where we were exploring yesterday. Complete with these buddies. I was expecting that to kill. Ooh. There we go. I'm also a Ronnie unenjoyer. I'm a Ronnie doubter. I don't dislike Ronnie. I don't trust them. I don't understand what I don't understand their complex magical undertones. I don't understand what's going on with them. So I have a hard time trusting them. Looks like there's quite a few of that sacramental bud here. So we know where to go if we need some more later. We can always warp back out here and gather up some more. All right, back to the lake. I need more intelligence to trust Ronnie. Seems about right. Okay. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup and cures rot. Just reading through all the different things we could craft here. Did I know rot means red? I guess so, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make 15 of these preserving boluses. We're gonna go ahead and give them a prime spot on our equipment wheel for this area. There. Was doing some comfy PvP in Ray Lucaria Courtyard. 2v2s with Taunter's Tongue and Blue Ring active are fun. Taunter's Tongue is where you can choose to be invaded, I think. Right? I don't know what Blue Ring is, though. I think I've seen it in one of the shops around the Round Table Hold. It's just screwed up. Oh no. Do you still deal curse? It does still deal curse. Ooh, they take a lot of damage too. Are you just not using your incantation you have equipped? I was using a, I just crafted some boluses. They're on the bottom of the D-pad there. And yeah, I think it would have taken longer if I'd casted the incantation. But I wanted to have both. I wanted to have items that could cure the rot and incantations that could cure the rot. We saw like a minotaur or like a horned enemy dude out here before. Bolus is a fun word. It's not one I often find the occasion to say. Try jumping. It doesn't seem to do much now that I have the rot. Alright, run up here. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. We don't need to kill all these dudes. Oh dear. There's that Minotaur guy doing his thing. Basilisks, a soul's staple, irritating in groups. Yeah, I'm not going to actually deal with every single one of them, I don't think. If I didn't know better, I'd say they did that on purpose. Oh, well, that's nice. Is it like Zelda, where it's going to go like... Tuk, 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 and like sink back in? It doesn't look like it. Cool. Oh. Oh. Well, that's very kind of them to give you platforms for this. I thought that was like a tree trunk or something. Hi, Ken. Hi, Gog. I hope you guys are doing well. Mr. Dragon of Nutella. This ought to be interesting. This Scarlet Rot does look very pretty, I have to say. Out of all the Scarlet Rot we found, this is the prettiest Scarlet Rot. You fought it without realizing there were platforms? Well, that sounds like hell. Somebody said Dragon and Nutella. Yeah, Fog did. That's some damage. He causes, like, rot shockwaves. This is yet another enemy where our lack of vertical movement, ouch. Vertical strikes is rough. Ooh. Oh no. Well, that's a bad situation. Ice-T, I'm going to level with you and chat, and I'm going to tell you that I've never seen Ghostbusters or Ghostbusters 2. I guess I shouldn't cure myself if I'm just going to stand in it. Wonder if the hitbox is good enough that you can miss swinging into his abdomen? You absolutely can, yeah. How many souls did I have? 46,000 souls. Why? Why? What was I doing where I had 46,000 souls? I need to get better about checking that sort of stuff before going into Scarlet Rot areas. Okay. Smashing the giants, going after the big pot invaders? I guess so. I just didn't realize I'd gotten that many souls doing it. Okay, we can't ride Torrent down here. Riding Torrent down here would be really nice. I don't think there's a better... Okay, you know what? Let's see what these ones do. We are going through these boluses like candy. Oh dear. You said screw it today and respect your stats so you have an easier time with this hellish boss from last night. Not getting one shot is nice. Went to 30 on all stats after that, or went back to 30 on all stats. Wait, is that how you have your stats? Is just 30 on everything? That's kind of impressive. Alright. So we're slowly building up platforms. There's an item out there. I can't not get the item. What happened to my rot magic? I still have it. It's just kind of slow to cast and expensive. So I've been using the boluses as well. Like, it's a lot easier for me to cast Urgent Heal several times over and use a bolus than it is to cast the incantation. You've got the charm equipped too? What charm? Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, we should put a charm in. That'll help a bit. You should be able to stack both the all-res charm and the specific resist charm. Ah, you think the horn resist is better for the situation? Why don't we just do what they said and we'll stack them? Big stack attack hype. Let's see how it looks now. That didn't seem to really do a whole lot in terms of how long I can run in it. That didn't really do very much. No heal me fire? I have it. I'm just using items instead. Did that do anything? That was easily twice as long, was it? Takes longer to fill. It didn't really look like it added that much more time to me, to be honest. Well, that's clearly the path of progression over that way, but like there's the Dragonkin soldier off that way. Optimizing armor can help a lot for status res. You know, I hadn't really realized that they have such differences there. 61 on that. Let's see what some of the higher immunity pieces are. Looks like Guardian gear is pretty good. Perfumer's Traveling Guard. Was that Is that Ruggier? No, that's somebody else. 63. You went into this place today as immunity equipped as you could, and you looked like a mess. Looks like, honestly, the highest we've got is the Guardian Garber. Nope, not quite, sorry. Several things have 63. At least we have lots of choices. Quite a few things have 63. Like our starting armor. Our starting armor has 63. Our scale armor does not, though. It looks like the higher I go... Oh, well, Clean Rot armor. Clean Rot armor has pretty high immunity to it. All right, 21 seems like on the high end for gloves. What about feet? 26 on the cloth trousers, 29, 47 on the guardian greaves. That's pretty high up. Looks like 47 might be taking it. It seems kind of like basically the opposite of armor. Somewhat counterintuitively, going barefoot into the rot seems like a better choice. All right, well, in that case, let's just go ahead and we'll pull this out. There. Okay, let's go get that guy. Can they not get up here? It is funny that we're barefoot running through the rot. Yeah, I noticed myself doing that and went, ah, right, Fog, I shouldn't do that. I forgot. Like I said, we're going through those boluses like candy. Fancy flowy pants. From the back, it almost looks like we have on just like big flowy pants. Ooh, this does lots of good damage to these guys. Alright, we have to space to try and stay close here. No! Really? Oh, I forgot about how that has a... Uh-oh. Forgot about how it had a shockwave when it came back out of the ground. Got him. Whew. Dragon Scale Blade. $58K. Wow, it wasn't. Oh, it was $58K. That's way. I thought it was $4K because that's how much I had beforehand. That's an absurd. What on earth? Like, just for reference, y'all remember that rapier dude that we fought on the bridge the other day that was worth like 4,000 souls? 58,000. That's insane. Okay. I was going to look at that blade. Oh, it's a katana. It's an ice lightning sword. We finally found a katana we could wield if we wanted to. A weapon made by sharp... Wait. Oh, it takes 20 dex. It's a dex scale weapon. That's cool. I would get to 20 dex for that. Maybe. It's the bad katana? No such thing. A weapon made by sharpening a gravel stone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Unique skill, Ice Lightning Sword. Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning effect will persist for a while. It's like our halberd we've been using. Sure, it doesn't deal frost damage by default. You can't turn into some kind of crazy busted... Ooh, good idea. I can try this skill. Thanks, GOG. I keep forgetting I can do that. Might not be some PvP busted weapon, but... Who needs that? I don't actually think I'm going to get into katanas, but... It's neat to finally find one I can wield. Literally every other katana we found in the game has been intelligence required. It's kind of cool. Like I said, we're probably not going to use it. Real nice sounds. It's true. All right. More exploration into the rot. I didn't know I was that close. I was this close to moving on from that guy because I thought that was going to be too tough of an encounter. Didn't have the platforms. Yeah, if there were no platforms, I would not have I would not have been doing that, Steve. Might be an idea to wrap back to the bonfire. Yeah, don't worry. I'll do that before I push forward into the actual dungeon that's down here. All right, we got an item up in there. Do we have some items in here with those guys? Probably. Before I run out of heals exploring, probably not a bad idea. We'll get these items and then we'll warp back. Is there even an item in here? There's not. What a ripoff. We're almost out of those boluses too. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Nice. The game really wants me to upgrade my weapons. We will eventually. The things around us have been taking more damage. It's true. Aha. Aha. Mushroom crown. But nothing's aggroed to us here, so we can just warp. I wonder what the immunity's like on that one. Somebody did say they looked like a mushroom. Immunity 46 versus 35. We're keeping the imp head. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms form a towering headpiece. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Well, that's probably pretty good with a rot build. Long ago, great lords served the scarlet rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. I wish it jiggled. It does not jiggle. If it wobbled, it would be like the best headpiece in the game. Can I wear the ant shield? Probably. Does it have immunity? Ah, giant ants are venomous creatures, granting a boost to immunity when wearing the shield. It gives me heavy load, but I can swap a talisman. There. Still heavy load. Dude. Ant skull plate be heavy. Well, we're not going to be rolling anyways. Oh yeah, we should, Wait, did it say massive load? Is that what it said? I'd never seen it say massive load before. No, it didn't say massive load. Although that's a pretty slow roll. All right, we're leveling up. Hello, Shadow Twitch 6. Oh, you actually need it in your hand slot to get the benefit? Ah, I see that. Thanks, Nefudus. That is a pretty large bar now for that resistance, isn't it? I can see the bar getting longer. You guys are right. The bar is getting less and less centered on the screen. All right. Still 17,000 souls. That's a lot. Also pop a rune arc for even more immunity. That's fine. We don't need it. You may have noticed the Eclipse Shield flooding your screen with bars every time I equipment. I hadn't noticed it, but I believe you. This now definitely works though. Wait. I'm doing Flame Grant Me Strength instead of Flame Cleanse Me. Rip. The Mushroom Head too? I am very attached to being a goblin. Wrong buff. Whoops. Easy mistake to make. Yeah, I even have them next to each other in the inventory. It's a trek off this way, isn't it? That would be smart, wouldn't it, Nefudus? Alright, we're almost there. I don't think it'll matter much. Or at least, I'm hoping it won't matter much. I'm not specking like this so I can fight. I'm specking like this to cross this giant lake. I'm really hoping the rest of this area isn't like this. If the rest of the area is like this, we're gonna have a rough time. Yeah, because I see that resets the bar whenever I re-equip it. I can see why that's adverse. Alright, we're down to our last bolus. We can craft a few more. Oh, hey. Never mind. Well, there's definitely still some rot here. But it's not so bad. Looks like a few folks have fallen off there. I'm grateful for a sight of grace. But we're not to it quite yet. There's stuff down below. This place is big. Okay, they didn't pop anything out at me, I don't think. That's nice. Alright, what is this place called? The Grand Cloister. Felt ripped off after burning so many rot cures at the bonfires right here. I mean, you gotta cross the lake somehow. The rot looks kind of appetizing. Doesn't it look good? It looks like a strawberry drink or something. Alright, there's... Oh, no. Okay, so there's some shrimp men down there. I do not like the shrimp men. It's good to know they're here, though. Alright. This is not how we're going to roll through this. We'll probably keep the immunity stuff on. We'll probably put back on our critical, because health might be at a premium. Although, do we have one that gives FP? Crits restore FP... What are you guys on about? There's a squid shield. Still Kaywood-ish. Sort of Burlesque Barley. We're on the opposite side of the map, actually, but we're underground in a big old rotten cavern. So I don't blame you for calling it Kaywood. We're also padding around barefoot in this. Yeah, I do have a jellyfish shield. That much is true. Squid shield? What were you talking about? Were you talking about this one? It's a good shield. It's very lightweight. Well, we're still heavy, but it's a very lightweight shield for the amount of guard boost it gives, I think. Compared to the other heavy shields, it's like a lot lighter. Alright. So this looks like it's going to head down that way. Oh, there's so many shrimp dudes. This is going to be a mess, isn't it? Alright. Doesn't look like we can go down this way. Okay. Well, then there's really only one way down, isn't there? Grand Cloister. How are we getting down? Right here? Okay, right here. Sure. Okay, that jump doesn't look doable. Oh, this is doable. Okay. Alright. So we got loads of shrimp dudes. They're worshipping something up there. Probably that big cloaked figure. We're gonna explore back this way first. I mean, I think y'all would be surprised at how little, like, I'm actually looking at messages for things. Like, I mean, there are messages there, but the messages are not what are guiding me to certain spots. Like, I'm able to look around and use my eyes even if there are messages on things. It's be like, oh, a platform. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What on... Oh, my God. They did not. They did not. No, 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 no. Is he going to come over here? He better come over here. Okay, he came over here. Cool. Oh, hey, we're all dead. What am I? I'm trying to heal. I had rot. What am I doing? I mean, if I fight the thing, I get rotted and die. Turn off the lamp? Okay, that was a mistake. I was trying to heal. What's that thing? It is an ulcerated tree root. Oh, hey. Might have missed that, though. Just impressed that you went for the rot before the actual heal. I probably should have done the other way around, although it didn't really matter in the end there. Did it? Alright, we should clear these dudes out first. Oh, souls. Well. Why are you barefoot again? I'm barefoot because those have high immunity. I don't know if it's going to matter as much for this part because we've got plentiful platforms. I think I might go back to my other gear. Thought you were actually going without armor. Nope, was not going without armor. I thought they were going to make you fight the ulcerated tree root back there in that corridor while getting afflicted with rot, and I was going to be really cross. We just fell really fast for no reason. Man. I find these guys so difficult. The shrimp dudes. Between their... Well, the groups of them are difficult. Right. Now, how did we pull aggro of like 4 of them before? A bunch of them ran over here. Hi, Edge. Welcome. Uchi, I don't remember the context for that either. Does this work? Can I do this? Does not work. We're out of boluses too. I guess we can craft some more of those. We can craft 6 more. When we go get some more sacramental buds. Okay, so they walked down here. That's what happened. All right, we need to deal with those guys before we engage the other route. Did I see that repeated twice in a row from 2 chat members? I did not see that. That's pretty insane. Look at that plump sword. I saw his jellyfish shield. Alright. That needs to be how we handle these guys. $111 quotes. When did that happen? Most of them happened during Rise last year. Before Rise, we didn't have quite as many. What was the context for what one? The Rajang one? They're all without context. There's a couple Elden Ring ones even now. I was talking about Master Rank Rajang and Rise. Ah, you were describing your desired moveset, huh? We were talking about that earlier today in our Generations Ultimate stream. I feel like that's a very good Phallus quote. Maybe you guys disagree. I feel like that's a very good Phallus quote. Alright, bucko. Did it really grab? Oh, it pinned me. Cool. I'm so glad we did all of that prep. What a mess. Dislike that enemy? I dislike it too, but it's here. I must kill it. Come here. I hit the R2 button too early. You killed your first enemy with a crystal dagger today? I hope you enjoyed yourself. It lived with 1 HP. Maybe they bounce on everything with great shields. He doesn't need to bounce. He just needs to give us an opening for a guard counter, and then we're good. This works too. Or I thought it worked too. Yep, we just need that guard counter. We can keep healing off of those if we want to. This is really good for souls. Hiya. Your game crashed. It knows that you're mean. Are you bullying people again tonight, Syphonia? Sorry, Edge. Oh, did it really pin me again? Okay, no, I'm just stuck in the rot. Just gotta be careful talking about stuff I haven't encountered yet. That's all. It's part of the rules for how we're handling spoils and stuff. This one's not even like a bossed enemy. The second one? Nope. Here we go. It seems like a boss enemy to you. Okay. This is going to heal us some, which is helpful. Oh, come on. Game. Man, I'm frustrated about that. We're out of heals. Okay, well, nothing to do there. Man. That sucks. Don't know what make you mix ripostes. I think I need to hold forward more. I don't know. It seems to be what triggers them is you holding forwards. How's it going? It's going okay. Oops. We are exploring some underground rotten area. And we're dealing with a big old root. And the root is mean. You need to be in the exact position with the correct facing in order for it to work. If you're just looking the wrong direction even slightly, you just R1. Yeah, it seems to be that way. That's why lock-on is so important. Ah, I'd been disengaging lock-on because sometimes the lock-on is not in the right area for the riposte. And in that case, sometimes you miss it because of the lock-on. All these dudes out the way. Probably the most obnoxious part is that in order to trigger the boss, we have to run down there. Centipede people? Yeah, little squid guys. Weird that he doesn't have any music, right? Oh, missed that. That feels bad. Getting pretty close to the rot there. Let's heal. I don't think I can blame anyone who just said nah to this one. Especially with this attack, giving you Scarlet Rot. Like, come on, dude. Missed it. These guys are relaxing for you? I bet they are, Fog, after all you went through. Missed. Fog fought one of these for 8 hours as his first, like, day of Elden Ring, which is really something. Man, that's just such a cool move. There's too much to handle there. Between trying to juggle, like, dodging him and casting spells. I guess I should have dodged that attack and then tried to cast another spell there. We're just grinding souls, really. The fact that they're like little arms with human hands is so creepy. So creepy. Ooh, this one's got boosted souls. How many souls is this thing gonna be worth? 8,000. That's pretty crazy. Riposte does so much damage. We have a guard counter talisman on because I figured it would be useful for this particular segment. That, and I think that this halberd is dealing pretty decent damage to them as well. All right. I really want to kill it, though. That's the frustrating part, is like I really want to kill this thing. Do we have any? Okay, we still have the boluses. Two-hand your halberd? I was trying to heal. It's really neat that that thing can take a long time coming down the hallway to get you, or can come around the hallway to get you like that. Like, literally their first thing they did before they even hit the open world GOG was they fought one of those for like 8 hours. You can always mark the map and return when more powerful. I guess we could. That's true. Just roll. We were gonna roll. The rot is over the top. It's a bit over the top, isn't it? Come here. Certain strings of moves from them are not safe to do a guard counter on. Especially when the other ones are aggroed too. There's so many of these dudes down here too, these centipede dudes. There's a bunch more down that way that we haven't fought yet on our way to the, what I'm assuming is a large statue or a large figure there. Tough area. Oops. Okay. Would you please? Thank you. Will you stop trying this guy when you run out of knives to throw? We can always craft some more. I don't know if we're going to try that ulcerated root many more times. Maybe one more time, to be honest with you. It's just so rough with two of them. I gotta wait until I get a good move like that one. There. Gotta be a little less greedy. Because, I mean, we're already down a couple heals. And we're almost to another level of souls already. This place must be higher level than, like, where we've been recently. Like, this must be higher level than South Kaywood. Because we're getting a load. We're getting a load of souls. Alright, let's see here. We got a bunch of these dudes. If they all aggroed, it would be bad. Very bad. The reach is really nice from the halberd. Said nope to this whole place, just ran into the temple to see what was inside and left. I can't blame you. This whole place is gross. I think if we weren't able to get this consistent of a kill on these guys, it would be an issue, because the way they, like, without locking them down, the way they move around is, like, really, really bad for us. Was there one over there? No, it doesn't look like it. Right. Hey, you. Come here. That's it, learning the patterns. We're slowly, yeah. We slowly are. That was new one on me. Like, anytime I actually have to fight them, it's just kind of bad news. Adult rune bears. Rune bears are not the nicest, are they? Really? Really? I hate these things. Game, I would like to lock onto this thing. There. It says you can't. There's a pillar in the way. That sucks. The last one. Literally the last one. Alright. Well. Well. That one really did not follow us over here? Alright. I think you saw one of the ghosts around me using a bow. I don't have any sort of upgraded ranged weapons at all. I have magic stuff I could fire, I suppose, but that's about it. Oh, really? Maybe try the lightning spell or something? We might. We just need to be a little more patient with the attacks we're committing to, that's all. Can't spam guard counter after every attack they do. We can afford to tank a few hits with the shield before actually engaging. Thank you. This is the best move. It's like their biggest commitment. We take those. Pest's Glaive. Hey, we already have one of those. Now we can dual wield those if we wanted to. Thank you for giving me the best move you could. I appreciate that. All right. Hmm. Another coffin ride. Even deeper. Yeah, looks that way. We still got some stuff to see up here first, though. Wonder where that's gonna go. This is a separate place from the location the last coffin ride took us. The last coffin ride took us beneath the capital tree's roots. I don't trust this room. Scorpion stinger. Alright, we're alright. You did the exact same route there. Great minds think alike. Hype dagger. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet wrought. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from a relic of a sealed outer god. Skill repeated thrust. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. Help people clear it down with this dagger. These two together, Reduvia and this, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Alright. I think I saw a spot. I saw this. But there's nothing back here. Aw, man. Why is it always message, dude? Well, that's that. Did I already play in Lernia Lake? Yeah, we've explored basically everything that we could find here. I'm sure we missed some stuff, but we've been, oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. We've been just about everywhere there. 30 faith, yeah. We don't have an exact weapon that needs more, like we could always use more endurance, but I don't want to over level endurance compared to our other stats, so I'm kind of just leveling out strength and faith and a few other skills that seem like they might be useful. Whoops. Did a plant-covered shield ever drop from the Muppet dudes? What Muppet dudes? The little gray guys? A plant-covered shield? I don't think so. I was gonna just run through here. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to run through here. Maybe. The Albinaurics? I don't know if I got a... I might have gotten a plant-covered shield from them. I forget. I'll have to look at my shields. I think I got their shield at some point. Oh, the controller vibrated there. That was an interesting section. You died. That would suck. Can more than one person fit in the coffin? I don't know. I don't know if you can ride co-op through the coffin. This is different. Welcome back, Ken. All right. Where are we now? I think I see the glow of a fog door. I look like a stoned pug. Lovely. Okay, we're down here. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna finally get to go someplace I've wanted to go for a long time. If you look right where this ends, it goes up to the part of the plateau I never managed to explore. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. But first, what's this place about? It's very pretty. Someone hung all these decorations for me. Glowworms, you think so? It's okay, Gog. I saw the glow of the fog door already. It's all good. I wanted to mention earlier that I guess when we do have any spoilers that we have to delete in chat, we don't have to make people feel bad about it. And I guess I'll probably go out of my way next time to make sure that people understand, like, if you get timed out, your message gets deleted, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not really that big about spoilers, especially if it's just the name of something we haven't encountered. It's okay. Like, I don't want those in chat, but we don't need to make anybody feel bad about it. Spoilers aren't, like... Avoiding spoilers isn't, like, core to my being. Astel, Naturalborn of the Void. It's okay. You never know how somebody's gonna respond to that sort of thing, or if they should know better, but that's just, I don't know. We can get rid of the message and we can say, hey, don't do that again, but no one needs to feel bad because they posted something I haven't seen yet. This is cool. Yeah, they do, Steve. It's okay, I understand it. This thing is really cool. Hiya. We did good damage to it, that's nice. Okay. Big up, big down. Ooh, fast. It's a nerd's rope, lol. That is visceral. I'm delicious? I'm sure he thinks so. You are just like Renala, you know that? Look at its tail. Its tail looks so mean. Dang, that is a pretty big attack, isn't it? What's this one? Oh. That's really fancy looking. I can't believe we're not dead. Wow, this thing's really cool. Bet you can iframe that one. Oh, you know what we should be using that I kind of forgot about? Woo! Okay, I ran away. Oh! Oh! Okay, for that one, you need to like run at it and dodge them. Have you noticed his eye? The glowing bit on his skull? Sort of, yeah. Don't particularly care for the head being a skull. I think it would be better if it was just a round face with 9 mouths. I don't know what the cruel king of the sea is. But congratulations on it, Marcus, whatever it is. We're fighting a giant dragonfly. We outranged it. Yeah, I see the similar art design, Uchi, yeah. Ouch. That is just so much damage. Oh, I see the eye now. It's like in the head. Okay, you can't dodge past it for that, it doesn't look like. Hadn't seen that one before. Okay, you can iframe it. You can iframe all of those impacts. No! Not this! Not the hug! Okay, we learned how to dodge the hug. I think. We've already been hugged, don't you know? Okay. You don't want to be close to it when it does that, I guess. Well, that didn't work well. I don't know how to, maybe you run away? I don't know what you do to dodge that move. This game makes you so much better at Monster Hunter. It forces you to learn some things that are a little different than MH, doesn't it, Psychosi? Most grabs are one shot. Most grabs are one shot if you don't mash. If you mash, it really does spit you out a whole lot sooner. If you're below full health, it feels like most grabs are one shots, but you really can mash out of a lot of them. Not worth, probably. Hit the tail. Ooh, this is actually way better. We should be going for charge attacks. We should be going for charge attacks on the head. Oh yeah, this is the way. Just the giant slams. I missed the last dodge, but I think you can dodge all 3 of those explosions. Not worth. Dead. Wow. You can mash out of grabs? Yeah, you mash out, I think probably with any button, but folks have told me specifically to mash L1 and R1. It doesn't really change the duration of, like, it's not like it pops you out of the grab, but when you see your health go down from the grab, it'll decrease how much the health goes down. So like stuff like Abductor Virgins, Rune Bears, anything that grabs you, you can mash out of. Takes a lot of those grabs from one-shots or very close to one-shots to a lot more bearable. That move is pretty freaky. I don't think I'd seen that move quite up close yet. That one. Don't want to dodge into that one like I just did. That was entirely the wrong response there. Nice. Good night, Ken. Alright, looks like running at it works for Rockfro. Nice. And that might be the end. That's the end. Good stuff. That was a really cool boss. Remembrance of the Naturalborn. Cool. Dude gave me a huge window. He did, yeah. We got lucky with those with the moves he rolled. Very cool boss. Very cool arena. I like that it kind of reminds you of Renala's arena, but not because we're actually in like the big moonlit plane that Renala's arena was, but because we're underground, and underground has some similar Starry Night aesthetic to it. We got a boss. All right. Which means that it's time. We finally get to explore the last bit of Lernia that we've been looking forward to for a really long time. Also, 80,000 runes. What's this one called? This one's called Astel, Naturalborn of the Void. Is that the tree sentinel weapon? It is, yeah. We've been using it as one of our main weapons for a little while here. He beat Astel? We just did, yeah. This passage is closed when you don't have the consort ring. Your favorite damage opening in that fight is the big gravity slam. You can dodge both the initial part that grabs you and the slam, and it's a ton of free damage. That makes sense. We dodged out of it once. It prompts you to find the ring. Where? The ring you got from the library? The ring I got from the library. I gotta look at my inventory and find it. Where in this tunnel? Like, right before this boss? The dark moon ring you got in Rena's room. I barely remember that I got that. The chest that was locked. Oh, the chest that was locked. Got it. Cool. We're almost level 90. We almost need 50,000 runes to level up. That's insane. Right after this boss, you get blocked off? Ah, interesting. Good to know. Oh, we should read the remembrance of it that we just got. Remembrance of Astel, Naturalborn of the Void, hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A malformed star, born in the lightless void far, far away, once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. A falling star of ill omen. Neat. All right. Let's see where we're going now. Candles lit here. Ah, we're just going straight up. All right. See ya, underground. Oh, I'm so excited. I have wanted to come up out here for actually weeks. Actually weeks. Is it snowing? Moonlight altar. No, is it snowing? It might be snowing. No way, it's Tilted Towers, lol. Alright, we're here. Got several ruins to explore. Big ruins there. Oh, this is exciting. That skybox, it's quite pretty, isn't it? Lots to see here. Yeah, this one area has quite a bit of stuff, including what looks to be yet another well. As insane as that is, I think we're gonna get to go underground again. Take my time. All right. It's the last time we get to explore something new and learning it, probably. All right, Moonfolk Ruins. Something just died. I was able to find all this blind and didn't miss anything, so this whole thing was mind-blowing to discover. I think I see something over there. I think I see a dragon over there. That's exciting. Maybe that's that Glintstone dragon we fought earlier. I think it is. Ah, it's one of these ruins. You are such jerks, all of you. Oh, that's my lantern. I hate these dudes. Gotcha. Lantern off. Oh my gosh. So trolly! Stop! Oh my gosh. Actually getting like styled on. He tripped. You tripped. You were trying to be too fancy. You jerk. I didn't realize my health was low. This is being like a middle schooler surrounded by high schoolers getting bullied. Got murdered by a bunch of jabronis. It's their payback. It's their payback for all the times I've bullied these dudes through our playthrough. Hi, Iridescent Drake. You did Astel so well, only to die to this guy. Yeah, that's how it goes. There's another tower off that way. Oh, okay, that's out in the lake, I think. I was surprised that that Astel fight went as well as it did. I actually despise these dudes. Very pretty. Ooh, an item. They did that on purpose. They're funny, they do a little trolling. They sure do a little trolling, don't they? Oh my god. The damage, though. My goodness. I just want to find the basement, man. Yeah, you and a cat can come visit, sure. Hi, Annie. You brought us a cute cat. How are you doing? It's Affogato. We just found our way to a pretty snowy place.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
There's a bunch of mean dudes who popped up out of nowhere and shoot me with magical pebbles here. No, they shoot magical pebbles at me. And then they disappear. They like pop out and go hee hee and launch one at me and then they leave.
They go hee hee.
They don't go hee hee, but they might as well go hee hee. These guys. And they're chumps. How's your evening going? Oh, hi, Affogato. Do you want pets?
She wants to run.
Hello. She goes, Dad, you got gross gamer fingers.
She was in the middle of the bath when I picked her up. She ate everything.
Takes a pet, no problem. That's a good cat.
Stop biting me.
Is she biting you?
Stop biting
Why
me.
is she biting you? She's a good cat. Now Lungo's in here too, where he was.
He came in and walked out.
He came in and leave.
He came in, he's like, nah, I'm good.
Doesn't actively try to kill you. He's a good cat.
Is not plotting our death.
Oh my gosh, the wall. Oh my gosh. I bumped the wall, and so I couldn't kill the dude.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, don't bump into the wall.
I'm trying. I hope you and the cats rest well.
Thanks.
Good cat.
I slept in the bedroom while I was watching
Good cat.
TV.
Annie with the S tier advice. Annie's a gamer. Annie is a gamer. Annie's been playing Smash Bros.
Not well.
But you've been playing. Thank you for bringing her back to show them. She's cute. Uchi asks what character you play in Smash Bros.
Pikachu.
Mm-hmm. Pikachu's actually busted. He's a good, strong character. It's a good character. Alright, we haven't been in here. There's some more magic dagger traps. New Risk would say that crap. It's not my opinion. I'm parroting somebody else's opinion.
What crap?
Oh, the thing about Pikachu being busted. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die again. Nope, I'm not. We're good. We're fine. I do, yeah. We've continued to wear the goblin head even as people have asked us to take us off. I got spiked out of the air by the pebble. B button pressed. Oh, was I not supposed to roll? There's supposed to be basements in all of these ruins. That's what somebody said. So I'm surprised we haven't found one yet. Oh, I see it now. Thanks, messages.
She's sitting up staring at my necklace.
You want it?
Yeah. Look at her. She's so serious.
Are you gonna get it, Affogato? Does she know you're gonna stop her?
Yeah. I was thinking about it. Okay, I'll stop distracting you.
It's okay. Chat likes the cat too. Rest well, Annie. She's holding your finger. That's because she wants your. That's because she wants your necklace.
Isn't it? I don't know. It's cute.
They said They said she's waiting for the opportune time to strike.
Yeah.
Viotech says thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Gog says bye. I'm half surprised there wasn't a dude down here waiting to come invisible and shoot us with a pebble. You say shampoo? She's already gone. Otherwise, I would have told her shampoo for you, Iced Tea. Alright, well, we found the ruin. That means we can get out of here. No more invisible men. I don't like the invisible men. This place looks impressive. Pen and Coke could have done it. You know it. Aha! Foul beast. We almost slayed you before. Now we'll do it for real. trees falling down around it. Very cool. Not dragon, it's a wyvern. I suppose you're right. There we go. Now that's what we needed yesterday. That's what we needed yesterday. Oops. Whoa. Oh, shoot! Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I knew where I was. I knew we weren't about to die. We're fine. We're fine. It was tactical. That was on purpose. 100% on purpose. That shout, though. You guys probably don't get to hear that shout very often. What was that? I don't recognize that attack. Do I use spirit summons? Not very often, no. I enjoy learning how to do the bosses by myself if I can. Ouch. Come on, we got this. Just gotta manage to actually hit the damn thing. Spirits are cool? They are cool. Just, I don't think they're not cool or anything. I think they're neat. The most fun I have in this game is when I'm forced to try and learn how the boss patterns work. And using spirits cuts down on that, so I don't use them. Like, the few boss fights where I haven't had to learn their patterns, where I've had, like, too much damage for them or something, have been some of the boss fights I've felt least rewarded, or least enjoyed. So... Would you, like, leave your head still for just a moment? My goodness. We were able to get so many good hits in like, quick succession, and now just not. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's that attack. Woo! Alright. I was hoping I could hide behind this rock from that. Actually just a battle against the freaking camera. Like, actually just against the camera. No, Estes, we're out. We Got heal spells though. That works too. We did like the majority of the damage for that in like 30 seconds, and the rest of the fight was us running around trying not to die. That's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls. Adula's Moonblade. Was that a spell? It's a very top tier spell. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's an in spell. Mm-hmm. Cathedral of Manus, Celes. GG, thanks. Kind of a goofy fight, that. Starlight Shards and a Site of Grace. And a spot we can go down. Well, let's level up. That's at least another 2 level ups there. It's pretty nice. $92. I didn't say I didn't want to try buffs. I just don't want to have to worry about like juggling buffs. Did you fall into the hole, Steve? Like, did you just walk straight into it? What am I doing? I'm trying to leave a message. Beating to a pulp. Well, that's not really what I wanted to do. Oh well. I couldn't find what I wanted. Alright. That's a big hole. This place is very pretty. Alright. I think I'm going to use the bathroom. And when I do get back, we'll explore down into the hole, I guess, because there's not really anywhere else to go. I don't really see anything else to do here. I guess you could try fighting the dragon in here. Maybe that's what people are dying to. I have no idea what others are dying to. This place is pretty neat, though. Invading, possibly. Could be. Alright, I'll be right back. When I get back, we're going to try going down the large hole. So, you know, stick around for that. We're back. After the hole, I shall eat some more tea. Alright. Let's see what's down there. Here. Hole, oh hole. Try lovable sort. Visions of love. It's gonna be a rune bear. I just know it. Nope. It's 2 fingers. This looks like Rani. Yeah, it is. Oh, she's got 4 arms. Maybe she's becoming a squid person. Just noticed that? I did just notice that. Oh, we're giving her a ring. I thought it said take a ring. Just married a doll. Was that even the right finger? It's the right finger, it's the wrong hand. You can see what she used the Finger Slayer blade for, I guess. Blade for? Yeah, I guess so. For context, easily forgotten, she explained a while ago that she killed the immortal 2 fingers that was given to her and Blythe betrayed them too. Hey, Ronnie. How's it going?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art
Oh, she does have like
fitting
4 arms.
choice.
I see now.
I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Nice intelligent sword. Oh, is this the Moonlight Greatsword? Ah, okay, I see, I see. Nice. Too stupid to use it, yep. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Rani's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and the sword is but a beam of its light. Raise the sword aloft, bathing it in the light of the dark moon. It temporarily increases magic attack power and imbues blade with frost. Charged attacks release blasts of moonlight. This sword made you respec. Seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. Quite the striking visual. How does it feel to finish my first huge quest line? Is this the first one? She said we'd see it. She said we'd see her again. Alright, and that drops us out. Alright, out the back of that place. We've got some more exploring to do. This is so much more enjoyable than exploring the Lake of Rot. Nice Poopenheimer. A lot less strawberry flavored. Gonna respect to Inchat, you know you want to. Next playthrough. Alright, where are the dudes? Lunar Estate Ruins. Oh no! Oh, it can do it above you. That's neat. Oof. That poison's no joke. I do have a heal spell. It's not on me. I have my little urgent heal. Have I seen the finger spiders yet? Mm-hmm. I don't like them. That poison ticked you for 50%? Yeah, but we did some decent damage to it, right? Do you have any spell books or whatever that you've forgotten about? I don't think so. I think we've given all our spell books away. Yeah, no books. No books. Do have a bell bearing, and we got this red hot wet blade. Bookless? We gave our books away. We were being charitable. Oh, really? Okay. Looks right, you forgot for ages. I gave them to like several different dudes though, which is kind of a problem. Flame art might be nice since you have a bunch of faith. Yeah, we could get some new spells. Getting a lot of high-level smithing stones. Oh, the Ash of War infusion. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really leaned super heavily into elemental Ash of Wars. Alright, was that? I guess. Hang on. Yeah, there's more ruins. Right? Yeah, there's more ruins this way. These aren't the same one, are they? They kind of look like they wanted you to think they were. I'm guessing there's going to be another one of those things. Uh-huh. I don't feel the need to kill two of these things. I do feel the need to grab this, though. Yep, I don't feel the need to fight two of those things. It just left you alone? I ran away from it, yeah. Got a little bear. It never does that? Well, this one did. Oh, it's so nice to be exploring this place and not the underground rot cave. What a nice respite. I'd almost forgotten what exploring the woods and stuff was like. Have we been to that Ash of War? Okay, we have. Right, here's the river well. Aha, I thought I saw another one. I Can I check what time of day it is? I don't know, where do you do that? Bottom right of the map. Oh, there's several. There's several over here. Okay. Hi. Let's go. a sneak peek of what's over there. Got some more spires, and I don't know what those are, little gazebo things. Big witch all over the place, I can see that. I would like him to come back up. I don't think I can go down, buddy. Or at least not well, not easily. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Any bows? Mm-mm. I mean, I have some, but I haven't used them or upgraded them. We have, like, no way of fighting that thing. That sucks. Maybe it'll get bored and come up here. Oh, shoot. I've had that happen multiple times over. Oh, there's like 3. There's like 3 or 4 of them up here. Why are there so many of them here? Where are we going to respawn? Back at the Cathedral, huh? Walked into the hitbox? Yeah. We just walk into like the very last of the breath. I've had that happen a few times over. Because no one bothers them, I guess? I guess we don't have to bother them either. I doubt they're going to give us unique items. They seem slightly more fearsome than the ones we were fighting yesterday in North Kaywood, where like those ones were super slow. Ernie's fighting the last boss. I hope they have fun. These ones don't seem to like go back to their starting position because they're not like named bosses. That's pretty cool looking, isn't it? It's a bunch of angry dragons. Kind of cool. It's cool. Guess what? It's 6 a.m. time for your bed. I hope you rest well, Iced Tea. If you're gonna be playing any of this game, I hope you have fun. don't encourage Ice Tea to wreck their sleep. My sleep's been messed up the last couple of weeks, and it's not been super fun. Been having like an impossible time sleeping at night. They deserve encouragement to wreck their sleep? That's not very nice. Your Hot Pockets are done? Enjoy your Hot Pocket. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in years and years. There's turtles around here. Hello, turtles. I'm guessing there's also going to be a rune bear. That's my guess. Nothing here. This is kind of where this cliff comes to an end, where you can't follow it any closer to the other parts of Liurnia. Or are you hungry at midnight? I'm hungry late at night all the time, too. Pretty snow. I wonder if it's gonna let us to get over to that area from here, or if it wants us to go down past the dragons. Got some wolves here. Several. It killed me. Huh, none of the other ones managed to hit me. They were just hitting Torrent, so I thought I was going to be pretty safe there. Why couldn't it ragdoll like that? Because halberds are sick. That doesn't feel too good, though. These wolves are strong for some reason? Yeah, I'll say. Probably nowhere to just drop down, right? Yeah, you gotta go the long way around. Have I fought the Omega Bear in Caelid? No. The Woolly Bear? No, I saw him. I've seen him. He's near the spot you come up from the underground, but I haven't fought him. I saw him and went, yeah, no. Literally the strongest bear ever, and it respawns. Seems good. In the cave? Do you mean the big ridge? Alright. Oh hey, we got slugs. I'm just letting those wolves be. If those wolves come our way, we're gonna have to take care of them, but I don't want to. No, I think so too, Jack. I get ya. Cute little slug guys. Not cute wolf guys. Good night, Crystal. That player ghost scared me. Very densely wooded area here. There aren't that many densely wooded areas like this, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm guessing there'll be a site of grace by the tower. So we're gonna head there first, but there's a lot of other stuff around here. Yeah, I see one. I'm kind of shocked at the rate that we're gaining souls and levels. Another one of these towers, huh? You'll need those levels? Yeah? It picks up quite a bit here. Seek 3 great wise beasts. That vigor? I upgraded it. You could see the disgust in my face when you put that point in vigor. I put some in. Okay, this is not who we're searching for. We're searching for glowy turtles. Clever trick game, but I'm not gonna kill a turtle. Risk things will hit very hard. I know. We're up. I upgraded vigor. I upgraded it. Yeah, see? Nice try, game. But these aren't the turtles that I'm looking for. Hi, Burlesque Barley. Am I gonna find another one up a tree? Yeah, we were starting to get one shot more often, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to get one shot. I want to be solidly 2 shot by many things. It's always kind of funny when something dies nearby. You're like, what's going on? Kind of makes you a little wary. Whoops. Whoops. Lantern off. What the? I feel almost bad, dude. These folks are just chilling. Whoops. Whew. The stamina requirements of this weapon are intense. What happened to the other guy? Oh, he fell. Oh boy. Ah, yeah, I should have known better. Should have backed off. Man, those guys are cool looking. I have no idea if this is the way I'm supposed to go for that that tower, but it's okay. Before we go off that way again, let's check out the gazebos. Oh! Too close. Okay, I gotta wait. That's such a rough pattern, dude. I genuinely don't know how to deal with that pattern. There must be a specific timing of dodges, but it's very tight. Where you can dodge those 6 projectiles and then be ready in time to dodge the last projectile from him. At least the game's running well. That much I'm quite happy about. They seem like they've generally improved the performance to be a bit more stable, even on just my system. Just a bit resource constrained. I have nothing to contribute to the discussion about the weapons and damage scaling. Sorry. I'd like to think that we're trying to encourage Biotech as typing kind of moments around these parts. People actually describing what they think about things as opposed to just saying thing good, thing bad. That counts too, Hot Pocket. That counts too. Man, I'm really bad at dodging those, apparently. Alright. I think we're gonna switch to our other halberd. We can see the thing's eyeball in its head there. This is not going too well, is it? You guys can have some beans. Not a good sign when you die to the first hit. Can you block or something? You can't block magic, no. I mean, it's not that hard to dodge. I've dodged that consistently many times tonight, and then many times before tonight. With a high magic res shield, not enough for it to not eat away at our health in a big way. Hey. I know the fight too, I'm just not doing well against it. We'll get him. We'll get him. I think you can up it with Magic Affinity Shield. It's not worth it. It's not worth blocking that many projectiles when you can spawn so many. Just in general, magic users in general can spawn so many projectiles that it does, unless you're going all in on like a guard build, does not feel worth it to try and even spec that kind of thing. Like, none of the shields I've found have had high enough magic res where it's not like you're still taking giant chunks of it. And also chipping your block down at the same time. Maybe it's different with great shields, but with the medium shields we've been using, has not felt feasible. And that's okay. Seen some with 80 plus. You're still taking quite a bit of damage there. Ah, I'm getting greedy. Shields are kind of borked? I don't think so. It sounds like if you invest into them, they can work just fine. But if you're not investing into like a shield build, like with the right proper stats for it, you're not going to be able to do that. And like this isn't a fight we need to block to get through anything. I just need to not be quite so sleepy. I don't like the run back. I guess it could be worse. There could be enemies, but... That's rough. I'm just saying, with the volume of projectiles magic users generally spawn, blocking anything less than 100% is not viable, I don't think. I guess maybe if you have like loads and loads of vigor, where you can just eat magic damage for days, but I don't know. The magic users in this game, with the magic enemies in this game, really like to spam. I just need to fight better. I'm doing a really awful job on this guy. I'm saying magic stuff, specifically Hot Pocket, but I don't know. He had to fight the magic enemies, that's fair. You were giving me such a hard time, dude. There's the frost proc. Ah, I screwed up the timing. It's like when he jumps. Ow. That took me a lot of tries. And like I said, I fought one of these guys before. I can hear the dragons up above us. That's a lot of smithing stones. I was kind of vaguely hoping that these were going to be the wise beasts we were supposed to find, but nope. I don't know what the deal was with that wise beast thing down there. Alright, now... Now for these folks. Do I like an obtuse hint? Not yet. If I explore this whole area and I still can't find anything, then maybe. These guys are cool. Oh! The damage. Holy crap. We should upgrade this thing some more. This colossal slamming weapon. I hear the dragons up there still. Oh, this way is heading up to the well. There's another way over to there. We don't necessarily have to go this way. That's okay. I'm not too cross. What is this thing's weapon art? I forget what it is. Channel magic into the Glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. I forgot about that. That's kind of cool. This weapon seems meaty. It is a colossal staff. It's actually not very upgraded right now either. Alright, up that way is the dragons. Up this way is I think where we're supposed to go. Or one of the ways we can go, rather. It's very bright off this way. Hello, turtles. Ah, we're going kind of the wrong way. That's okay. We like exploring. Yeah, after using that staff, this halberd seems like not meaty, even though it probably does as much damage as it right now. Just seems so small in comparison. It's weird seeing those giant blue streaks. Oh, it's an Evergaol. Oh, okay. I thought it was another river well. Bummer. Although that makes sense. There's nowhere really underground for that river well to take us. For a river well here to take us. Although I'm a fan of Evergaols. Ringleader's Evergaol. Alright, what do we got? Black Knife Ringleader, great. Cool. Wow, his movement is insane. Remember the fight you said could take you days? This one? This is probably the hardest Evergaol. Okay. You cheesed it with Moonveil and immediately swapped off of it because of it? Interesting. No real way to tell if that's male or female. Moonlight altar. Very pretty backdrop for a fight such as this. I don't understand that move. I guess maybe run. I tried rolling back, and rolling back wasn't enough for it. Might just have to be a run out of the way thing. Or maybe dodge towards her. One of the two. Rolling back works too, just spam it. Gotcha. So just a distance thing. I was trying to iframe it. Okay. Can't stagger them out of the air. I tried though. It would have been cool if we dunked. Like, you know, in this game, when you get hit out of the air, you just kind of fall down. It would have been cool if that had happened to the boss, too. Another person power stancing halberds. As you do, I guess. I was mashing. Didn't decrease the amount of health we lost from that. I think we may go switch some things up. Or at least upgrade some weapons up just a little bit. I think we've got some smithing stones we could use to do that with. Not sure if we'll actually end up changing anything here.
Well,
if that kills you in one hit, you might want to come back later. Maybe so.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
We have 6 Somber Smithing Stone 7s now. That's pretty cool. Wrong way. Check out the remembrance stuff too. I'd love to find another sword with this moveset. Have a heavy rapier? I do. It's nice that it has slashes. It's not all just pokes. It's pretty cool. Don't seem to be very many of them. Just kind of trying out different movesets, seeing what feels like what. Oh, it takes intelligence. Of course it does. Hi Josiah, how you doing? This weapon's so cool. Thank you for a year of subs, Physicist. Cheers. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. It didn't play the notification. I checked earlier and the notifications were working again. That's odd. Thank you so much though, Physicist. It's very much appreciated. I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying the streams. You like how the only great axe I have is the hammer or the anchor? It's kind of funny, isn't it? This is like a colossal weapon moveset on a mace. I guess maybe all hammers have that moveset? I don't know. That one seems pretty good. I feel like the pumpkin head guy is just going around in a circle. I never remember where I got these. I feel like they just appeared in my inventory at some point. Well, I don't know what weapon I want to use. Oh, I got those in this room? Oh. Try the pike. Just seems like another pokey. There's a lot of weapons that are just pokey. It's very fast. It's so insanely long. I guess it does look pretty long, that's true. Yeah, here's the sleep sword. Looks like most short swords have the same animations. Yeah, seems like they all have pretty much the same moveset. How are dual axes? You never tried them? You mean like these? Yeah. Whoops. Pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the feints. I've tried the feint on the curved swords. It's actually pretty neat. It's just a little funky. Sometimes you'll randomly do a roll in afterwards. Like that. I only pressed circle once there. But I'm also doing the weird turn thing. I think if I'm not doing the weird turn thing, it probably doesn't come out like that. Few weapons like rapiers have the feints. Do they now? That's interesting to me. The feints seem cool. So they do. They have a different feint though. that one's cool. Oh, does that still shoot? Yo. That's pretty silly. It's pretty cool. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like all rapiers get feints, or at least the couple rapiers I have. I wonder what the big one does. It does. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this. The only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't have a horizontal jumping attack. I wish it did. This one seems pretty cool. Can give it a cool weapon art? I think we might. I think we might do something with this knight's greatsword here. I like its sheath too. Sheath is cool.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter it. Lay out your arm.
We could add bleed to it. We could add frost to it. Yeah, the blacksmith seems to forget who we are pretty quickly, huh? Alright. Wild Strikes, Lion's Claw, Crag Blade. Increases attack power and makes it easier to break enemy stance. And you can put almost anything you want on it too, including a cult. I don't even know what a cult is. Arcane. Ah, so that's what arcane is. Put poison on it if you want. What is flame art? I have no idea. It's faith. Flame art is scaling fire? With faith? That's interesting. Fire damage that scales with faith, like holy fire, I guess? Huh. It's interesting. Skill passed down from antiquity, raise armament aloft and punch down another Erd tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. That's like the halberd. The golden halberd has that one. Coat armaments in frost, then slash, spreading fidget mist forwards. The armament retains frost for a while. So that's kind of like our halberd right now. Faces 3-4 elements? I don't know what that means. Faith is fire, lightning, and holy damage altogether. Lightning is also just strength and dex for some reason, but Faith governs the magic lightning stuff. I think you're losing me. I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused. Just talking about the damage types. I think I'm still kind of confused. Sorry. Those three types are all based in faith. Magic is the only elemental damage type that isn't governed by faith. I don't think I even have any lightning weapon arts. Somersault forward, striking foes with the armament. This sounds pretty cool. Let's see what this looks like. And we can put blood on it too. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It's the Rodan buff, yeah. Makes it look a little different, doesn't it? Swing around the giant rock candy stick you dropped on the ground. It kind of looks like that's what we're doing, doesn't it? Looks pretty dumb. Yeah, I don't think I really like how it looks with the sword. I'm very torn. I like this sword's two-handed movement a lot, the R1 attacks, but I like the I like how the Flamberge looks a lot better. It just has a different moveset to it that I'm not a huge fan of. But it starts off with blood. So what kind of disgusting things could we do with Flamberge?
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms then.
$80 frost, 50 blood loss. He said lion's maw. Ah, this one. Wait, lion's maw or lion's claw? This is lion's claw. Do we have the wrong one?
took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Can you put wild swings on it? You can, yeah. Or wild strikes, rather. I don't know what I'm looking for. I think I'm probably going to try and use a greatsword for a little while, but I'm trying to decide what kind of damage I'd like to be dealing. Wait. Huh? Do I have the wrong one on? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is kind of like the spin that we really liked, huh? Oh, and you can do it for a long time, too. It looks pretty goofy on a sword. What if that sword's moveset already kind of looks like that, though? You have a million poise during it? A million poise. That sounds pretty nice. It might use stamina in combat. It probably does. Would be really cool on a hammer. I think you can put it on a hammer. What weapons can the spin from the halberd be put on? I don't see it. It's called spinning strikes. Maybe it's on a weapon so I can't see it right now?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I might have put it on something. I put it on this one, spinning strike. Yeah. Spinning strikes. Usable on pole arms. Great spears accepted.
Back already, no matter.
So you can probably put it on all manner of things. These scythes are probably really good for us, but I want to take a break from using the halberd stuff. So I think I want to use one of these greatswords. Ooh. I passed it. That's really nutty. Splitting the damage across physical and magic feels bad to try and get that frost, but you'd probably make up for it, honestly. I think that's too cheesy. Magic damage is pretty good. Magic damage is good if you can, if you're scaling in though, but we're not. We'll go take a look at the remembrance weapons real fast. Defenses subtracted? I don't know what that means. A flail. That's pretty cool. Ash of War, Waves of Darkness. That's pretty cool. Both of those. We thought about getting this. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. The Axe of Godric. The Star Scourge Greatsword also takes intelligence. Not much, but too much for us.
Back already, no matter.
Which weapon type are we changing to anyways? Greatsword? Yeah. I think I'm in the mood for something a little bit different than the halberds and polearms we've been using. Looks kind of fancy. Yeah. I think I might make 2 of them.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out, you're up.
If you're feeling bleedy, you would highly recommend Bloodhound Curved Greatsword. It's super fast for a greatsword. Is it? It's not meaningfully faster than the other curved greatswords, though. Yeah. The weapon art is? Ah, yeah. Okay, so we have a Holy One that does the Tree Sentinel buff and scales with our Faith damage. This might be higher damage overall, but then we also have this one, which is a Frost one. Oh, this was not the right weapon art. Whoops. Yeah, that's not the weapon art I wanted. I wanted Wild Swings. Pause and look at the AR. I don't know what AR is. I'm sorry. I don't understand the the way this system works with damage. Attack rating? Okay, where do you find the attack rating? Is it attack power? That, yeah. So we can see that the Frost one is slightly higher attack. Which is interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. I went the wrong way. I'm trying to go back to the smith.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all lay out your arms then. Back already, no matter.
Is Flame Art better than Sacred? I'm thinking of how it's going to scale with Faith. And it's going to be dealing Holy type damage. Flame Art does scale with Faith. But then it deals fire type damage instead of holy type. Alright, so this would be a Frost Blood Greatsword with Wild Strikes. Which seems good. The Cold Flamberge. The only problem with that is that it scales quite poorly with Strength. Both of these are going to scale pretty poorly with Strength, which is just not really what we want. Sorry for all the time spent on this. It's been a little bit that I've wanted to try and switch off of halberds, and it's taking me a minute to find the right thing that I think is going to be what I want to use. I wish there was just a Faith Greatsword that I felt like using. So we're dealing both Frost and Bleed. I don't think I'm actually going to go with that. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, but I don't think we're gonna go with that.
For no matter, it's all lay out your arms.
Yeah, this is what we'll want to do. If we want to do a holy one, we'll want to. Yeah, this is what we'll want. Does the vow make it dude holy? No, it's just a buff. So I actually think this is less hypothetical damage than holy would have been. But it's not split. So this will scale better with strength, but it's not split up. Interesting. I'm not sure what I want to do. It's kind of a tough choice. It also depends on what you're going to be fighting. I keep getting turned around because you warp in from this side, and I feel like you should warp in from the other side there.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your own.
So on some enemies, this will be really good, and on some other enemies, it's going to be really poor. Hypothetically, that's why they let you switch the Ash easily. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they let you do that. It means I can be sitting here screwing around, not having to worry about, like, expending resources trying to build a different sword. Now, if I improve it, is that scaling going to go up is the question. Because if the scaling goes up, that could be really good. It does? Okay, well. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this sword quite a bit. We can always switch the Ash of War out. Takes a while for the I need more smithing stone 2s. Okay, I think I can buy those. Does he sell them? No. Always knocking things over.
Already, no matter.
It's only the faith scaling that's going up, though. Interesting. Okay, but now what happens if we go ahead and we change this? Ah, it turns into B. B for heavy there. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I have no idea what I want to do with this thing. No idea whatsoever. Check out the Flame of the Redmane's art. Produce a powerful burst of flames in a wide front arc. It's like a fire greatsword. It's gonna be a lot of damage, 489.
Back already. No matter.
So 49 versus 551. Heavy is a lot better.
No matter.
Interesting problem to have. I'm not even sure what move I'd like on the greatsword. I mean, I guess I like Wild Strikes pretty well. I liked it on our freaking what's it called? I liked it on our halberd. So that is 106 cold and 412, but 412 is a lot less. This would be like relying on frost damage, I feel like, which isn't the worst. If you want to go even harder on strength, that Redan buff is really good. It does seem kind of cool. I don't know if I like how it looks on the sword. $106 frost buildup though. Now we just gotta start scaling decks up. Here, let's rest at the table real quick so we actually have FP to play around with.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms.
You can rest there? Yeah. Yep, you can rest there. That table is a giant site of grace. Alright, so right now, 412. Not a ton. Same as what we had before. It only goes up to 437. It's really not that high. But I guess we do have frost on it. I didn't seem to do that much. I think it does more stagger. Don't know how much more. Increases attack power and makes it easier to break enemy stance. That's kind of cool. Probably would feel pretty nice with a greatsword.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I think what I'm wanting to do is I'd like to get to a point where I could be using a greatsword. The greatsword doesn't necessarily have to have an inbuilt frost or blood or anything. It's kind of cool, but I feel like I want to stay away from that. I want to have I think I want to have it scale with Dex. And I think I want to respec for Dex. I don't know how to respec, but I want to respec for Dex, I think. The reason being, I think I want to try and basically make a faith incantation like spell sword dude. And I wanted to use some talismans that will give us our FP back when we kill things, so that we can be constantly throwing out spells and that kind of thing. How much strength does this thing need? This thing needs only 16 strength. We probably don't need as much endurance as we have right now. Talk to Renala. Alright. Spreadsheet time. We're not going to make a spreadsheet, that's for sure. Dex is going to govern some of the scaling on this sword, and it's also going to govern how quickly we can cast spells.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Rebirth menu. With the rebirth menu, you can spend larval tears to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level, and you cannot make any attributes lower than their initial level redetermined by your origin. Okay. Just all strength. No. I like that it displays what you're at right now on the left-hand side there. Don't forget some vigor. 25 is where it's good at for now. Forever 9 int. Yeah, forever 9 int. Okay, how many do we have left? Does it say anywhere how many we have left? I guess 93 to 62. We have another 30 levels. That's pretty good. So a little bit lower strength and endurance than before, but higher dex. A little bit lower faith too. A lot higher dex and higher mind. This is neat. Rip the one arcane. Sorry, Biotech. Oh, you get a gesture for it. Thank you for the gesture. Wow, look at that mind bar. It's so much bigger. It's funny how you can have a bigger mind bar, but no the more intelligence. It's kind of amusing. That shouldn't have screwed up. If we want to use one of the what's it called? One of the halberds that shouldn't have screwed up everything. So we should be able to still use a halberd if we get to a point where we're like, I need Old Faithful. I need my halberd back. You can have a big mind that's full of crap. I guess so. Okay. So now let's take a look at what we can do with this Ash of War.
Youth, no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Okay, so we wanted to scale with quality. Or rather, scale with dex. So right now it would be quality, it would be C on both strength and dex. If we put cold in, we drop from C to D on strength, but we grab a bunch of frost buildup and we keep dex with C. I was saying I didn't want that though. I was saying I didn't want to rely on cold. This would probably be pretty exceptionally well-rounded. I mean, I guess on most enemies it would be dealing a good chunk of damage since, I mean, if one resisted a bunch of physical, it would be dealing a bunch of magic, and if one resisted a bunch of magic, we'd be doing a bunch of physical. I don't know. This is sort of the same thing, but holy damage, which is going to scale. I don't know how this is going to do. 193 plus 26, 193 plus 64. It's going to be a lot more damage because of our faith. What's the other holy ash? The other holy ash, besides the tree halberd one, is called Sacred Blade. It gathers armaments, attacks holy essence, and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. We can try out what that looks like. Now that's 477. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then it does 562. Oh. Doesn't last very long. But like... Okay. Lowers FP consumed. Critical hits restore FP. I wonder how many critical hits we're going to be getting with this greatsword. Maybe some. Shortens spell casting time. That's going to be pretty cool too. Use the yellow scorpion. The yellow scorpion? This thing? Is this a scorpion? I missed it. Ah, that does raise our holy attack by a good bit, doesn't it? Okay. That's that. Now we get to do something fun, which is we get to finally choose some different armor, because we're not using giant, heavy halberds. We could wear this stuff again if we wanted to, with the cape. I don't know what I want to wear. It's been forever since we've gotten to switch it up. Slightly reduces the cost of FP incantations, but increases damage taken. It could be the funny beetle head guy. What incantations do you actually have? Quite a few, between heals and lightning. Some of the crucible ones. Spear and cure poison. We have urgent healing, we have bestial fatality. We have 2 different crucible spells. We have some dragon ones we can probably start wielding pretty soon. The crucible stuff is kind of cool. It's very dark out here right now. What the heck? How did I get 2 of them aggroed to me? Seems to be dealing decent damage. I've aggroed too many of these dudes at once. Oh shoot. This is so messy. Another one. Hi. Another one. We'll check out the dragon stuff just for fun. We will. We will. I like these Clean Rot Knight's armor. Also upgrade the finger seal. I did, as far as I could. I believe. This doesn't seem to take that much FP either to charge up the sword like that. And it really does deal quite a nice amount of damage. And we're dead. They look cool. I'm trying to get their pants right now. And they just are a decent thing to try out our new build on. I think I have heavy load from that talisman. I do. This talisman put us over load. Just wear Ronnie's coat. There's so many options of things to wear. Like this. That's quite the look, isn't it? The bulbous beetle man. The Michelin man. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? wonder how that guy sees us, honestly. Welcome back to Shadow Twitch. How you doing? Nice dodge. Oop. It just puked rot at me. This is not good. And we're rotted. Okay, we gotta run away for a minute. Okay, we got the one. And it dropped something too. That's promising. That's a lot of damage to be dealing with regular sword swings. Just a lily. That's not what I needed. Alright, there are more of these dudes around here. If you're doing non-physical, it chips stuff through guard. That's nice. We'll be able to wear down guard users a little easier with our holy damage. Last time I thought we aggroed more of them than the ones we just fought. We only fought like 2 or 3 this time. This rot seems to affect me slower than the rot that was under the ground. The rot in that other area seems to be more potent, maybe. Okay, there's one out there. Oh, and our souls. We should probably grab the souls, huh? Hi. That seems to have pretty decent super armor to it as well. There's one. There we go. Next one's gonna drop something. Got the greaves. Perfect. Can we wear them? Probably not. Oh yeah, we can. Nice. I really like that two-handed moveset. Man, they come from everywhere, don't they? Still heavy load. Their armor weighs quite a bit, looks like. The breakpoint's 70%. I was always curious about that. I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell what the breakpoint was for how much equipment load you could have. If we wanted to wear that, we could. I don't even know if I like their actual armor. I like their greaves, though. This is such a weird look in the front, but the cape's not half bad. Where did we even find this? This perfumer's... The garb of a traveling perfumer of no renown. The thick front apron, the badge of a perfumer, has been replaced with a more simple one made from soft leather. I kind of like the cape. We could go with that for now. Cooking goblin, I kind of dig it. It's weird seeing the sword on the back and not out in hand. Are there any more of those guys? I think those guys have probably all died. It clips horrendously when sitting down. Alright, I wanted to see if we could just spam lightning bolts. We probably can just spam lightning bolts. See you, Shadow Twitch 6. Have a good one. Yeah, alright. Let's head to the Dragon Church. And see about getting us some new dragon stuff. We might need to get some more arcane to be able to use some of the dragon incantations. But we should at least take a look because we've unlocked several new ones since we were last over here. Dragon Maw. Channels dragon to bite foes before the caster. Channels dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. I thought it said I'd be able to find new stuff at the Dragon Altar. I feel like this stuff was already here. It all requires more arcane than we've got, which is a bummer. Ah, Limgrave. Show me my Caleb map? Okay, give me just a minute here. There is another dragon, like there's another dragon church in Caleb. It's right here. Maybe I gotta go to this one? Or to that one? For whatever reason, I never even realized there was an altar here. Oh. Oh, this is nice. There's a lot here. It all takes more arcane than we've got, but we could use some of this stuff. Spews flame breath from above. Spew magic breath. Magic breath. Scarlet rot breath. There's the one that got us yesterday in the PvP. Emits the roar. Channels dragon to bite. Icy breath. That's kind of cool. Spews scarlet rot breath of Ezekiel's from above. Huh. Kind of cool. Well, we can at least take a look. Let's go back and see what the aspects of Crucible spells feel like on those. You know what? Let's go and see what they feel like on this guy. That's not bad. I say as I freaking die. Alright, where's that guy? There he is. Those seem pretty strong now. They do take a decent bit of faith. Before, they were not nearly as strong when we first unlocked them. I'm gonna play around with those a little more. I didn't deal that much damage. Can I like hold it down? That did more, and it knocked him up in the air. That's cool. Get like an air juggle. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Guy in the leather apron. Okay, so you can do 1 or 2 rounds of the tail. It's up to you. The second one's longer range. hello. Interesting. Hey, I don't know if we'd gotten their sword before. Or no, we had. It's the rapier, right? Yeah. It's cool. The holy buff on the sword seems to do pretty well. Alright, well, it's late, but I can think of one thing we can try on it. All the dragons are down there. But if we run past the dragons, we can probably get back to that Evergaol without too much issue. Kind of want to see what that Evergaol feels like. The 3 a.m. rematch. Probably not a good idea. Only good can come of this. I'm just trying it out. I'm trying to see kind of what this feels like with a different setup. We respect and we shuffle their armor around and stuff. How does it feel? I don't know yet. I gotta figure out what are my roll attacks. Roll light, roll heavy. Roll heavy is not useful. Roll light I'm not a huge fan of. What about run heavy, run light? Okay. I like this thing's R1 combo like quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ooh, just dead. What about shield moves, one-handed moves? The one-handed moves are okay too. We can look at those in a second. Keep our spell hand up that way if we wanted to. The one-handed moves are pretty good too. Interestingly, the one-handed charged heavies are overhead like that, but the two-handed charged heavies are wide slicing sweeps, which are pretty nice. They kind of trade. That's not great. That's not great. You guys can have some beans for having sat here and watching me do this for the past like hour, just rebuilding stuff. Brutal, it is brutal. I wonder if you can iframe that. Probably. Uchi, what do you think of our leather apron? From the back, it looks cool with the cape. From the front, it looks a little silly, I think. It's kind of cute. The back looks nice enough that, like, the front doesn't bother me that much. It's a little weird, but it's not that bad. The one-handed attacks, I think, are not strong enough to stagger her, which is a problem. What's the name of the armor? It's the Perfumer's armor. This is quite the boss. When did you get that? I kind of forget. It was recent. We found it someplace. It's not like we killed an enemy and got it. It might have been down in the rot somewhere. Or somewhere in Kaywood. She does not like me using spells. Wow. The spells are too slow. You can get that in Altus, gotcha. No, it must have just been an early enemy. Ooh, got her out of the air. That's cool. No staggering around to that move. Huh. Well, fighting with the greatsword feels pretty different to fighting with the halberd that I'm used to. They don't have a stagger out of the air animation, so they just kind of get thrown down to the floor. Yeah, it seems that way. Seems that way. Someone was asking us about a cloth shield that we got from the Albinarics. I don't know. I don't know if we got a cloth shield from the Albinarics. Whoops. Great shield time, weighs too much. Dang. She means business. Something keeps dying around here, often enough for us to get souls kind of randomly. Cheers, Digit Artist. Have a good night. We'll probably be ending pretty soon here. Ooh, alright. Dead. Man, this thing is crazy. It just goes where it does. Ringleader. Ringleader's Evergaol. We just gotta start recognizing its moves. When it's just flipping all over, it's kind of hard to recognize the moves, but I bet we can get it down. Praise the strong foe, indeed. Pretty cool backdrop for a fight. Gosh, alright, there is a tell. There is a tell for that. It's not a very big tell, but there's a tell. That dagger looks absolutely gnarly. Try patience and then time for sleep. Yeah, I don't think we'll probably mauled out to this too hard. I'm just kind of enjoying, I don't know. this already plays pretty differently than the halberds were, which is something I was looking for the last little bit now, I think. Something a little faster, something a little bit more about just kind of the tenets of the combat. Blocking or managing our own combos rather than just jumping attacks. Feeling sick of jumping attacks. He says before doing a jumping attack. Mine's better. Adding options to the Site of Grace is dumb for progressing. Oh, you mean like talking to certain NPCs at the Site of Grace? Yeah. It's a bit obtuse, isn't it? Oh, I just realized this whole damn stream was 30 frames per second. I'm sorry, you guys. I forgot to turn it back to 60 from earlier when we were streaming GU at 30 frames per second. I apologize. Bummer. That means the recording's going to be at 32. Good time to realize that. Couldn't possibly notice at 360p. This is true. That is such a fancy string. Holy crap. Wow. Alecto, Black Knife, Ringleader. I feel like we've encountered enemies that have that grab before, but it didn't deal as much damage. I don't know that guard counters seem to be doing us a whole lot of help here. There don't seem to be a whole lot of reproducibly blockable openings that we can exploit with that. I was trying, though. I fought like 2 or 3. We fought one in a catacomb. We found some a few other places, I think. That move is really something. Hello, softest pup. Do we have any greatsword moves that hit up above us? I guess the second hit of that. That's decent. That hits pretty high up. So does this. Just curious. I was thinking of going and fighting a dragon. I was thinking about, okay, how would I go about hitting a dragon's head with this greatsword? Are the overheads not high enough? They seem okay. It's not worth it. Whoa. I don't know what that animation was. She like knocked me back in my guard. And she moves so quickly the guard counter can't even keep up. That's actually insane. Alright. The guard counter seems really bad here. Yeah, it does. I just wanted to try it out. Okay. So if the guard counter is really bad, shield in general seems bad. Yeah. Drop the shield. Can we instead go for something like charge attacks? Or raises attack power with successive attacks. Let's try that. I run out of stamina there. That was the grab. She whiffed it. And then she flew away like a bird. That went better than the guarding runs for sure. Nice hits though, yeah. I don't know if that's enough successive hits to trigger that talisman or how good that talisman even is. It doesn't really specify how much it increases the attack by each time you get a successive swing in, but it seemed like the kind of hits that are staggering her with a two-handed moveset would probably benefit from that. It's not worth it here. All right, well then in that case, I don't even know what we should go for, to be honest with you. Just raise his strength, raise his dex, probably those. What's the source seal? I feel like I could roll out of my attacks sooner with halberds, honestly, than this thing. Okay, can't hit her out of that move. That's the grab. She's gonna fly away. Didn't fly that far. Plus to a bunch of stats, but more damage taken. The last thing we need is more damage taken, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, the halberd, sorry, I feel like this thing has longer animation commitments in terms of when you can roll out than the halberd did, which is interesting. I guess it makes sense because most of the halberd's regular moves on the ground were pokes, which are pretty fast, compared to something like this. Yeah, there's like an actual little delay there. Something to get used to. These are the sore seals, right? Or scar seals? Raises them by quite a bit. Man. The command grab is gnarly. Probably meant for somebody with either more vigor or more defense. Speaking of more defense. Can we wear this? We can wear that. We could just wear straight clean rot stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I like how the clean rot stuff looks with this. I don't know if I have the exact armor I want in terms of how it looks like this. This is probably the closest to how I want to look with this, I guess. Maybe the astrologer robe? No, I don't really like that either. Alright, that homes in. Good to know. You have to dodge the second part as well. Woo! You can jump over the breakdance. I'll keep, or you can jump over the breakdance. I'll keep that in mind. As it just spins around underneath us like crazy. That's insane. Oh, can you jump over the breakdance? I don't think I'd be able to react quickly enough. Maybe if I was just sitting there waiting for it. I've not been great at jumping over almost any moves, to be honest with you. You have to be able to spam roll twice in that timing. Oh, she does not wait after that, huh? The way it spins around at you is like a top. It's very impressive. I feel like slower at rolling. No, there is definitely the one move where it spins along the ground, Hot Pocket. I get you. I don't know if I'll be able to recognize it in time to jump over it. Maybe. You might be able to. Or it might just clip you. Ooh, hey. That one, yeah. If you're not already comboing in the middle of the air. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hey, we rolled out of it. Like, we rolled at the last second almost, I would say. I wasn't rolling back away far enough. This thing has some insane strings. I think if you train yourself to just kind of be rolling away from it constantly, you might be able to dodge some of the stuff like the grab. It's basically how much you can hit your other moves, yeah. I mean, we can, thankfully. Getting that riposte was nice. I wasn't expecting it. Ugh. Oh, man. Welcome, Hernie. Welcome, folks. It's the boy. It is. Hernie's coming in with a big ol' raid. I heard they were up against the final boss tonight, which I have not seen yet. But welcome, everybody. I saw something weird today. Twitch was doing 2 ads on channels for pre-rolls instead of 1. How you doing, Hernie? How was your stream? I heard you were up against the final boss. He finished the game? Props. I am nowhere near the end yet. Nowhere near. This Evergaol was wild. We Re-Spec'd for it. Decided to make a different build. We were using halberds. We just switched to a greatsword for the first time in a good long while. Then doing some PvP. Nice. Congrats on finishing the game, though. Welcome, everybody. I'm probably not going to go too much longer. It's already really late for me, but we were just trying out the new Re-Spec on this fight. I still don't think we have high enough specs to really take this thing on right now, but sometime we'll come back. We get one shot by its its grab. Finished, got an interesting ending, and then learn some PvP. Nice. I'm not super interested in the PvP for the game. What do you think about it? Think your helmet's super minus stats? Yeah. Yep. We had another helmet that was still doing the same thing. We've been using this imp head helm, and it was doing the same thing in terms of damage. Ooh. We basically staggered out of the air. That's interesting. Are those cost headphones? Good eye, they are. Welcome, Yipes. Yep, they are KSC 75s. We basically have to try and catch her out of her strings. That's kind of the only way we're able to really do much against her. PvP is fun so far, very entertaining. Good, I'm glad you're having fun with that. Somehow won this fight with a twin blade of all things. I've only found one twin blade so far. I've seen other people using other ones, but I haven't found them yet. We're just about done in Cawood. I think we'll be moving on to tackling the Altus Plateau for the first time in a couple days. So far, we've been just hanging around Limgrave, Lernia, and then Cawood for the last week or so. This is back in Lernia. We did some underground exploration some of these underground areas. Cleared a boss that was pretty neat under there tonight. Getting her locked in stagger seems like the best option. Yeah. That's the grab. Nice. Back roll seems like really good. I didn't move back far enough, quickly enough there. This fight is back roll the movie. It seems like being able to back roll, maybe even just backstepping away from her. Let's see what our backstep attack is like. I haven't actually tried that on this greatsword yet. If we can just back hop away from her in neutral and then just respond with a poke or something, that might be pretty all right. I don't know if the, Ooh, that's pretty good. We could try it. I feel like the back step is probably going to end up getting us hit more often than not. But we can still try. Let's see. What about one-handed backstep? One-handed backstep is a spin, Uchi. It's pretty cool. It looks cooler than the two-handed version. Not far enough of a backstep there. That's the grab! Oh man. Yeah, I gotta spam roll twice there. Are those Yaxi pads? Absolutely great eye. Yes, they are. Yep, these are some Cost KSC 75s with some Yaxi pads and the... what is this called? The Parts Express headband. It is a pretty, I don't know, it's a pretty well-known mod for these headphones where these come on little clips and you swap it out for a headband with big cushy pads. I've been using these for a couple years for streaming. I'm sure there are like higher fidelity headphones out there, but these were like $30 or $40 all told after buying all those parts and putting them together. And I like that they're really lightweight, really comfy, and they are open so I can hear my voice just normally. I'm not like yelling outside of the headphones. They're great. One of the few things where, like, I don't know, I guess I'm not super obsessed with getting more expensive, fancier headphones because these are just, like, the right balance for me. Oop, rolled back into that. Nice one. That's the grab. I mean, I'm getting better at recognizing the strings, to be honest with you. Oof. Yeah, from what I can tell, Hot Pocket, the drivers that are inside these are rather large, and they've been around for a long time. Koss has been making that particular driver for many, many decades now, where the headphones themselves are not super expensive. They're plastic, and the clips they come with are okay in terms of comfort, but they're not amazing. The sound seems to be where they're actually like focused. Not any sort of fancy features like a microphone or nice cables or anything. It's really just the drivers. Can't recommend them enough for streaming though because of the open back and how comfy they are. Ooh, that's gonna hit us. I gotta recognize that move earlier. Alright, I gotta delay. Not only do I have to recognize it, I have to delay my reaction to it. I've heard pretty good stuff about Sennheiser headphones. I'm not a big headphone guy in terms of like, I don't really know that much about other headphones, but I'm really pleased with these. That is like the move. That lunge forward she does, that's like the move we can punish really easily. Gotta delay that reaction even later. Ah. Oh no. Hey, they missed and we didn't. Good stuff. No! They got us. Man, they catch you and they stab you and then they just roll you off like that. I don't think we've managed to get their health lower than about that amount there. Roll into it. I'm usually just rolling... Not because I recognize that the grab is coming out, but mostly just rolling out of habit of other moves lunging at us. It's such a small, fast tell that I, at least right now, with this much practice and this late at night, I don't think I'll be able to really recognize just that one move and get out of the way. We may get a riposte somewhere here if we don't die. That's the grab. Woo. Yikes. Whoops. Ah, I was expecting the jump. I was expecting that one. That's probably the best attempt we've had so far. Definitely getting better at recognizing the moves. At first, they all seem so similar in terms of how they move around and just spin at you, but we're getting a little better at it. A little better when we be getting ripostes there, too. I feel like we were close to a riposte once or twice there. Time for a break. I think when we're done with this, we'll go ahead and end for the night. It's really late. I'll probably give it another like 15 minutes or so. Not even. we'll end at 4 a.m. my time instead of the usual 3 a.m. It's been fun practicing this, though. I don't feel like I'm even, like, topping out. I feel like I'm doing okay. I really gotta delay my reaction to that. That's the dodge. Youch. Yeah, the fact that they're hardwired in Yives is absolutely a bit of a detractor. The nice thing is if they are, but because they are so cheap, like the headphones themselves are like 15 bucks. It's like if the cables rip, you can't just get new ones. I found that actually easier than trying to find a more expensive pair of headphones that would be like as light and comfortable, but have sort of removable cables and stuff like that. It's just like, I've had to replace, I think, one pair in a little over 3 years. And I have like 2 or 3 pairs. So I'm pretty happy with it. But it would be nice if they had the removable cables or if they had a Bluetooth version. I'd be interested. I feel like if I get a little closer to it at the beginning of the fight, I could probably get a few follow-up attacks there. There it is. Riposte. Yeah. That feels good. This thing has a lot of health. No stamina. No stamina is really scary because we need to be able to roll. Ooh, nope. Ouch. Oh, of course. Hey! That knocks her out of that attack. Good stuff. Can't back roll through that. I'm starting to recognize the strings. I'm recognizing the grab now. Oh, that feels bad. That was a really good attempt. I think we can get it. Yibes, thanks for the follow. Cheers. We normally have little notifications for that, but they seem to be borked today. I gotta figure that out. Figure out what's going on with our notifications. Good try. That was close. I think we can get it. I have 8 minutes before I said I would go to bed, but that was very promising. Recognizing those strings feels so good. Especially that grab. Being able to recognize the grab is like, that's nice. That's not good. Dude, that string is so freaking fancy. Oh my goodness, that backstab string. That's it. There we go. I really am recognizing it. That feels so good. That feels pretty good too. Not gonna lie. No! That feels bad. Yeah, the fact that we dunked it was cool. If I'd expected that to happen, I could have charged a heavy attack on her. We're getting better. This is actually fun. I didn't expect this to be fun if I continued going at it, but it's fun. I gotta react to that better. No, she got me that time. I rolled. This game's cool. No, I recognize that too. It does that particular hop to the side before it does the grab. Man, that one attempt was so good, man. I'm so sad we didn't finish that one attempt. The Moonlight Altar. What a pretty area to fight in. Can't even be mad. I don't know what I was doing differently where I was able to get off multiple attacks on it before. Maybe I was one-handing. I think that's what it was. Oh, that move is so bad. This is really fun, though. It's a good way to learn a new weapon type, that's for sure. Or at least a little bit of how to play a new weapon type. From what I've seen, different types of enemies and different types of fights require you to use each weapon type quite differently, which you wouldn't expect based on how simplistic some of the movesets are for the weapon types, but there's a lot of different strategies that can lead to different effects. Like right now, how we're kind of using a little series of R1 attacks to go for those ripostes. Too early. That movement, though. I wish it didn't spawn the souls on the far side of the Evergaol from us. I got turned around. No, I knew it. Yeah, it's a specific like jump and stance that correspond to that grab. I was so greedy because I wanted that riposte. I could tell it was close because we got some charge on that heavy attack. No, man, I gotta roll out to the side. I'm like rolling back away from that, and I need to recognize and roll to the side so I can actually avoid the grab, because it'll carry through all the way through. A lot of active frames on the command grab. Long enough to outlast our back roll. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I really like the typography in this game. It's really nice. Whoops. Ah, I got too close too soon. If I'd waited... Oh, man. Oh, that's it. No stamina, no health. This boss has some rhythm to it. The way the camera swings is actually insane. Oh, man. The range on that little knife, man. Longer than one would think. Oh, man. Certain strings like that, if you don't dodge the first hit, you just get staggered into it. It's rough. Oh, you can walk into that. Good to know. Trade is real bad. All right, we're gonna be able to heal after this. Oh, I rolled back too soon. Another good attempt there. Trades have got to go. We can't, like, the healing is the roughest thing to do. I feel more confident attacking her than I do healing. The charged heavy helps for sure. Yeah. That slam is one of the few moves. The charged heavy on that slam and a few of the jumping attacks on, I think, probably the breakdance and the whiff of the big AoE with the blood knives. I think those three moves will help us get more consistent ripostes. Let that stamina come back. This feels good. Oh, come on, game. The stagger, or the stutter, rather. I would have been really mad if we gotten hit for that. I knew it. I knew I rolled wrong. When you're far enough away from that, you can roll back and be safe. I was not far enough away from it. PC got poise broken. Seems that way. It's after 4. I don't care. We're still going. I don't care. Stuff like this is just way too much fun. Stagger, or there's, wow, big stutters. That's gonna get me again. Man, that sucks. Those stutters there. They didn't get us killed, but might as well have. It's like my PC is telling me to go to bed even. Why did you jump that way? What? It's like its jump was skewed by the way I was rolling away from that move. That's actually gnarly. Wow. Its little reposition was insane there. Oh, I misread that. I thought I was gonna do the grab. This is cool. Just actual spars. Actual sparring match with the game. Roll towards the grab at least. I don't think rolling towards it is going to do this any better. I think we have to roll if we're close to it. We have to roll out to the side. I think it's active enough that rolling into it would also get us screwed. Okay. The absolute edge, yeah, you could tell it was like the very end of the hitbox too, because it was like delayed from when that attack would normally land on us. I think the game wants us to go to bed. Because it just died. I hope it didn't corrupt our save. That would suck. We'll see in a second here. Every time we beat one of the major bosses, we get an achievement for it on Steam, and it's interesting seeing what percentage of players have cleared which of the bosses. You had a crash and it didn't corrupt yours? Okay, well that's good. This was just a weird crash where like it was a black screen there. We can still hear the game. All right. Let's see here. Thankfully, any autosave from like the last hour will do. Oh, I probably should have read that. I think it was just telling me to close the game normally. Yep. I don't want to fight over by these rocks, it's going to get messy. Yeah, they reposition out of the way of a jump attack there. We could have died there. Ah! I keep getting faked out now. I'm getting faked out that that charge in is going to be the grab. So I'm like kind of waiting to delay my roll. I like that we have a kind of a sequence or number of attacks. It feels like it's a kind of guaranteed riposte at this point. That feels good. It's also good to know that that knocks her out of that. Oh, missed base again. I don't think I think the wind-up for that weapon art where we fire out that holy light is probably longer than the wind-up of that breakdance, so it's not like we can punish with it. Still interesting to know, though. Don't know what mechanic makes that happen. I mean, something to do with poise, right? Ooh, bad roll. No, should have been safer about that heal. Panic heals are not going to seal the deal here. Not in this case, because 3R1 definitely does more poise than one Sacred Blade. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would make that interrupt and not just an R1 swing. It's a good question. Something to do with the armor. It's interesting how it option selects very similar things each time. Where like we can have an opening combo go almost the exact same almost every time. It's surprising to me. Too early. Oh, you gotta roll, bud. You gotta roll. Those are some deep Dark Souls 1 mechanics you barely remember anymore. I want to know how... It's kind of like Monster Hunter, where I'm curious about how folks even found those mechanics and understood them. With how arcane some of them are. I guess just lots of testing, but still surprising. In Dark Souls 1, weapons did poise damage. Don't they in this game too? The armor is a separate thing. I'm looking forward to when I'm done with this game and I can actually start watching videos about it and videos that explain how things work. Right now, I'm not really looking around much of the Souls YouTube video stuff, just because I don't want to get spoiled on things. That's different. This is not going well. It's like it heard me talking about how consistent it had been before, and it's like, oh yeah? How about I throw you some curveballs? Poise has been changed between each game? FromSoft uses poise to mean stagger and hyper armor, which are two separate mechanics. Makes sense. Whoa. Shoot. No! Man. Alright, I actually am going to give it 10 more minutes of attempts here. We'll have streamed for 6 hours then, and then I'll go to bed. That'll be my cutoff. Because I do feel myself getting sloppier at certain openings that we were getting better at earlier. Which probably means it's time to sleep. I don't even know why I mash anymore when he grabs us. Wonder if we'll see Blythe again. I guess now that Ronnie's questline is over, we should probably go check out her, the area above the Carrion Manor. Check in with Mr. Snape, see if Blythe's back there. Talk with Iggy. Weird. I don't know what I did differently there, but we just got the whole combo off. Hi Parsec, go to bed. I'm going to bed in 6 minutes. I've been training and dying. Yep, 6 minutes. This boss is really good. And we made a new build. Whoops. Screwed that up. What? Aww. I wish I'd been able to knock it out of the air there. How have you been enjoying this game, Parsec? I know you've been playing a fair amount of it. That's gonna hurt. It did hurt. Heal. Cool. That sucks. Nope. Oh man, it's so rough they can punish you like that. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep. It's gotta be really far away for you to safely heal just because it's out of range. The rest of the time, you basically just have to know that's gonna be safe. Fortnite. That's what you have to say. I appreciate it. Oh, too soon. I've been getting better at positioning to punish that move, which feels nice. We might even be able to start charging R2s on it soon. I don't remember the last time I punished the jump with a charged R2, though. Doesn't seem to do the jump as often anymore. Reduvia. Assume it has the titular black knife? Yeah. No, it doesn't cause bleed. It has a weapon art that flings some bleed at us. I don't think it's actually ever procced bleed on me. It just kills me first. I suppose if you came back here with high enough vigor, it could hit those attacks several times over and actually bleed you, but not on me. Doesn't even need a blood build to take out me. Oops, not safe. We're gonna trade on that. Oh. Those combos where it just runs at me and tries to poke at me are the ones I think I actually still have the hardest time dodging entirely. They don't deal the most damage, so it's not like the worst, but they're brutal. I'm supposed to go to bed now. Alright, this is my final attempt. Then I will go to bed. It's a good boss, though. We'll do some more of this tomorrow. I bet we can get it down with a fresh head. This is my last attempt, Parsec. Thank you for coming to shut me down. Grab death incoming, probably. Want to know how to backstab? I do know how. I haven't really ever been able to use backstabbing as like a consistent strategy for any bosses or boss clears in this game. There's an opening on this fight. Whereabouts? Ah. Alright. Alright. That jump move? We can get a charged heavy enduring it as well. That makes sense, though. You can probably get around back and backstab it. I'll have to practice that tomorrow. I want to keep going, but I think that it's pretty late. I don't really have anything to do tomorrow, but I just want to keep going. Used a dagger, so it was really good. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops. I'm not even saying just one more. I'm just keeping going. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to play more Elden Ring. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, but I probably should go to sleep because I'm failing to roll. If you're failing to roll, you're gonna have a bad time. What's in my physic? I don't know. I don't really use it. Let's see. Temporarily boosts charge attack power, significantly negates damage received. The Flask of Wondrous Physic. Opaline Bubble Tear. What's in your physic? That should pop that before it spawns. I don't wanna. Oh. I don't think I've actually used the Flask of Wondrous Physic on any bosses so far. I've opened it up once or twice and like maybe used it on an attempt, but I don't know. I've never actually used it on a boss. Maybe I should. No, I screwed it up. That movement. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. Do the jump attack already. Not that one. The other jump attack. The easily exploitable one. Oh no. We both had the same thought at the same time. I gotta heal really safely. Oh no. I didn't recognize that. I thought I was doing the other one. I was wondering why the Opaline tier thing went away after one hit. I thought maybe the whole thing wore off in one hit. Doesn't that helm decrease max HP? This helm? Mm-mm. No. Nope, it just raises intelligence. It's very heavy, though. The thing that's decreasing our max HP is the Baldekin seal from Fia's Hug. Do I still have the hug item? Yeah, dude. I'm not getting rid of that. Now I can't even see Fia anymore. She's gone. Ooh, no stamina. Yikes, that was a really bad decision there. Alright, we have to back off and heal immediately. I am so out of stamina. Holy crap. Ugh. Something kind of neat about playing this game over the last handful of weeks is that slowly more and more of the loading screens are things we've actually seen, which seemed impossible to me when we first started playing. Like, it genuinely seemed impossible that there would be that much variety and that many different places to go and see. Wasn't far enough away. No! Oof. Is this Bloodhound movement? I think it actually might be. Weapon queue some upgrading? It's all the way upgraded, man. This thing's just tanky. No stamina. Hi, Game God. We've been going a little long tonight. When am I ending? I should be ending pretty soon. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. Ooh. I got mixed up there. I don't think I've ever watched my stamina so closely through a fight. Ooh, we didn't actually die to it that time. We usually die. It's very lucky. We're ending now, Game God. Whew. That was hard. And that is a really cool enemy. We got a few souls for it, too. Cool. I feel a little better at using this greatsword. I was laughing when the AI ran away from me. I don't even remember. Let's go. We did it. We did it, and now we are going to go rest. Thank you guys for staying up so late and watching that with me. Probably gonna be too many. Yeah, that was too many. Oh well, that's fine. We're rolling in souls these days. Alright. Oh no. Oh my god. Welcome, Hamslayer. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hello, Cross Knox. Welcome, everybody. You guys are coming in right as I need to end the stream. I've been going way too... I'm way too late. We were just tackling a tough boss, and we finally cleared it. So I gotta go to sleep. I'm sorry to go to sleep pretty soon after you raid us, but thank you so much for the raid, everybody. To anyone who's new here, I'm Ristretto. I like Monster Hunter a lot, like some of the other friends I'm sure you know from Hamslayer's stream. I gotta go to sleep, dude. I already went like 2 hours later than I was supposed to, but we made a new build. Our guy has an apron now, which is pretty pog. He can do this, where he's got like a glowy sword now. It's all coming together. Too much fun? Pretty much. Could not put it down. A Boreer. We're a goblin man. That's our character. We are going through role-playing as a goblin man. He currently has a, like I said, an apron, which is a new addition as of tonight. We just cleared a quite fun, tough boss. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more exploration in this game. I really should go and get some rest. But thank you very much, Hamslayer. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to get to see some of y'all in chat. How was your stream before I go? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Playing Portable Third. Nice to meet you. You too, Crossnox. Thanks for the follow. To anybody in my stream who loves Monster Hunter and is feeling underserved by my stream, please check out the Hamslayer. Please check out Sheikah VT. And please check out Recital Mode. 3 folks who love Monster Hunter a whole lot. Recital was teaching you some free minute hunting horn? Hell yeah. Recital Mode has taught me some really neat stuff about that weapon in that game. Back and forth between the two. Very cool. Glad to see you this late. Hopefully you get enough rest. I don't really have anything to do tomorrow, so it should be okay. I might wreck my sleep a little bit more, but I've already been doing that anyways. This game is so pretty. I am enjoying myself immensely. It's been really exciting. It feels like... I don't even know how to describe how it feels when stuff that Recital Mode is teaching you about 2nd Gen Hunting Horn finally starts clicking. You're like, oh my god. It's a hunting horn, but it has moves that wind up like greatsword charge hits. It's nuts. I mean, like, they don't hit quite as hard, but... landing a backslam that takes like a special way to line up just like you would a greatsword charge feels amazing. It's real cool. Just got home from work 10 minutes ago. Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, IRB Gidja. If it was anyone's first time stopping by, I am gonna go get some rest soon. Man, my mouth is starting to not work anymore. Too long, too many talking. I'm gonna get some sleep. We do have... oh my god. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out if you're interested, if you want to see when we go live, if you want to talk with other people about Monster Hunter or Elden Ring, or if you want to watch some VODs complete with chapter markers of Monster Hunter playthroughs or Elden Ring playthroughs. It's bad, Parsec. I should go sleep. Big thanks to the folks who rated. Y'all are very kind. The last thing we're going to do Hi, Nox. Welcome. I'm going to bed. Thanks for stream. Yeah. Thanks for stream. You're welcome. Another Nox? We have 3 now. You're not alone, Cross Nox. We met another Nox last night. Alright. Who are we raiding? It still says the Hamslayer is on with Portable Third, but that can't be right. We're going to raid Karata-sama. They're streaming Elden Ring. And their stream is always a party. So, feel free and stick around. Enjoy Kev's stream as he gets through Elden Ring. I'm not sure what part of the game he's at. Probably later than me. But I hope you guys enjoy their stream. Enjoy the Elden Ring over there. I'm going to go pass out and have terrifying dreams of that boss we were just fighting, I'm sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. Until then, happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter. Happy exploring if you're playing Elden Ring. And cheers. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Good night.